19 അവസാനമാകുമ്പോൾ പിന്നിട്ട് അങ്ങോട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങി. ഓക്കെ, അതുകൊണ്ട് ക്യാമറൻ്റെ പിക്ക് റിവീലാക്ക്. അവിടെ എന്ത് ക്യാമറ ഇട്ട് കിട്ടുമോ മനസ്സിലായില്ല. എന്താ അത് അമ്മ പുട്ട് കൊടുക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി നിൽക്കാണ് ഇവിടെ. ഒത്തേ ഒരു കിടിലൻ ത്രൂവിലോ വെച്ച്.
Every great track begins with a single note.
Welcome.
The mic waits. No beats, no bars. Just chaos overpowering the music. I ask myself, why do I really do this?
അണ്ണ പോസ്റ്റ്മാരുടെ അടിക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞ എടുത്ത് ഓന്റെ തൊള്ളൂടെ ഇവിടെ അർഹിച്ചവര് കിട്ടട്ടെ. ഓ കളിക്കണ്ടല്ലോടെ അതിനനുസരിച്ച് യമാലിന്റെ ചെനയമാല് തൊള്ള പൊളിക്കുന്നതിന്റെ അനുസരിച്ച് കളിക്കണ്ട. അതാണ് ഓന്റെ ഗെറ്റപ്പ്. ഓക്കെ, സോ ലിസാറസോ ഉണ്ട്. ലിസാറസിന്റെ പറി നെയ്മർ ഡാ സിൽവ സാന്റോസ് തൊരപ്പ്. ഇത്ര നേരം നീ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്തെന്തിനതിന്? പറന്നടിക്കും അണ്ണൻ, ഇരുന്നടിക്കും അണ്ണൻ. എടാ മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? പറഞ്ഞു മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? അങ്ങനെ വിചാരിക്കരുത്. ഫോണിന്റെ ക്യാമറ ഇട്ട് പീസ് റിവീൽ. ഇപ്പൊ ആക്കില്ല, ഇപ്പൊ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ നിൽക്കണില്ല. ഇത് കാണിക്കണ ഒരു മാറ്റമുണ്ട്, അതിനനുസരിച്ച് നമ്മൾ ചെയ്യാൻ.
ക്രോസ് സ്പാമിങ് ബ്രോ ദിസ് ഫോർമേഷൻ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഫുള്ളി സാധനം. ഓക്കെടാ.
എടാ സിയാൻ ബ്രോ, why you are calling this type of language to Pedri bro?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. There's the whistle and here we go.
Maldini, Thuram, Sidorf, turn. Okay, interception.
Out to the left it goes. Kostic gets into a good position.
Thuram.
Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots!
Nice goal.
It's there! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Busquets,
He won't get
It's
any
off.
simpler than that, but he's certainly
Theo
not
Hernandez,
complaining. Well, I admire
Pele.
players who do that because they just don't give up on anything. So,
Okay.
a breakthrough already.
Nice.
Zinchenko! Cross from Rummenigge. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet. Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception,
Busquets.
don't they? They've played it short. Now it's Busquets. It's their second corner of the game.
എന്താടാ
Cruyff moves short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Maldini cuts it out.
Busquets. Okay.
First quarter of an hour.
Cruyff. Ballotti.
Into some space. It's gonna
Nice
be another
interception.
corner, I think. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. And he thumps it clear.
Maldini. Busquets.
Busquets.
Cruyff.
And that is a little undercooked.
Umi. Nice.
Can he get it through?
Cruyff.
He's found it.
Goal.
It's in.
Nice goal. Cruyff. Nice goal.
Write themselves an equaliser. Well, they were starting to look more and more
Upper
tired,
try
Peter,
will
so
on,
this contest
but
got some
not
pace.
was offensive.
Fans here are pretty fired up now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100,
Thuram.
keeper's not getting there.
Maldini. Maldini to Theo Hernandez.
Made things interesting.
Pele.
This is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong
Cruyff.
teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should
Double
all
touch.
come down to finishing.
Eh.
He won't be happy
Ballotti.
with that one. Oh, nice touch.
Seedorf.
Seedorf.
Okay.
Who's
Cruyff.
gonna be
Cruyff.
close to
Cruyff.
this?
Cruyff. And
Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try
Okay,
to
sort of.
in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball
Busquets,
quickly on the
okay.
counter-attack to get your man
Ballotti.
behind the opposition defence.
Ballotti to Rumi.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Rijkaard.
Ballotti. Ballotti to Cruyff.
Cruyff.
Okay, Pele.
Oh, superb. It's
Oh,
Pele!
reflection.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
So their fourth corner of the game. Produces a cross. Back in once.
Entrada. Pele.
Could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Seedorf. എന്താ ചെയ്യടാ.
Now it's Del Piero.
Okay, Rumi.
Rummenigge.
Rumi to Zinchenko. Odu. Nice.
Shevchenko has crossed into the middle.
ഏതാണ് എടിയാടി പാസ്.
There is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Full opinion minutes on the first half.
But I don't think either side
Charlotte, Rijkaard,
about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be
Okay.
fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second.
Thuram,
That's been a
Maldini,
45 minutes. Competitive
Busquets,
certainly, and a goal each.
Cruyff, Seedorf,
We're straight back at it at
Yumi,
the start of the second half.
Cruyff,
Borussia
fake,
Goes for the shot.
fake,
He's really drilled it.
and Seedorf, okay,
Look at the space here. Pass has been well intercepted.
nice interception.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's in on goal.
Shevchenko,
Goal now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
double touch, goal.
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! The comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Yumi, Cruyff, turn, Pele,
Borussia Dortmund are into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they
cross,
cling on?
cross, cross,
And it lines up across.
Thuram, Thuram to Seedorf,
That's exactly
Cruyff,
what they need to keep doing.
Pele,
Keep plugging away and eventually
Rene,
just that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more
Shevchenko.
urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rummenigge. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins
Foul.
out. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Van Dijk. DiMarco going full tilt down the left. Nicely intercepted.
okay, Seedorf,
Seagull.
Biscuits,
That's
Busquets 2, Cruyff turn, Cruyff, turn, എന്ത്
That has been
Martinez,
swung wide.
Seedorf, Seedorf to Cruyff,
Seagull.
okay,
Well,
Pele,
Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Kostic could try cutting inside here.
ഭാഗ്യമുണ്ട്
They
ഭാഗ്യം.
really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Seedorf, Theo Hernandez, Pele, run, interception, okay,
Terrible pass. Looking wide. Promising position. Here it is. Oh, smashing header.
nice,
Now
Oliver Kahn,
getting
nice,
back. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both
Busquets.
movement and delivery.
Hernandez, nice play,
Throw in.
Theo Hernandez, nice play, Cruyff, nice interception,
Just ready.
Seedorf, Shevchenko, turn,
Had it on.
Yumi, double touch,
Rummenigge
okay,
knocks it out wide.
Cruyff,
Picks out brilliantly. And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Shevchenko claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no...
ഓൾറൗണ്ടർ കുത്തിന് വരുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ അവള് കുറച്ച് ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചടിക്കണം അവൻ ഫേക്ക് ഇട്ട് കളിക്കണവനാ മര്യാദയ്ക്ക് കളിച്ചാൽ മതിയില്ല നീ.
കൈ വേർക്കുന്നില്ല.
എപ്പൊക്കെ എനിക്കൊരു പണിയാണ്. എടാ അതല്ല അങ്ങനെയല്ല കളിക്കണ്ട അവിടെ. പരിപാടി എന്താ?
നൈസ് ഇന്റർസെപ്ഷൻ.
എടാ വൈഡായിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നവർക്ക് നീ എന്തിനാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ കളിച്ചത്?
ഷിബോ റുബിഡാസ്.
ഓ താങ്ക് യു മുത്തേ. ജാതി മിസ്. ഏസഡ് ഗെയിമർ വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക്. ചെക്കൻ കുറച്ച് വിഷയം പ്ലെയർ
നൈസ് ഓപ്പണല്ലോ. എംബാപ്പെ, ഇബ്രാഹിം, ബെയിൽ. ഉഫ്.
അടിച്ചാണ്ടോ? ലെഗസി ട്രാൻസ്ഫർ കഴിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. Oh, what a goal from Ronaldo and Messi. And Tom Brady race again. What the fuck, bro? This guy. What up? Live ille? Why no live, bro? Come to live, bro. ഇവൻ ഫേക്ക് ഇട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നതാണ്. ഇവൻ ഫേക്കറാ. നമ്മൾ ആരൊക്കെ കിടന്നു തുടങ്ങാം.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Oh, good-looking ball. It's a searching pass.
Long ball.
For a goal kick.
Sidor to Baletti. Thuram. Baletti. Sidor. Interception.
That's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job.
ഭാഗ്യമുണ്ട്.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Thuram.
Caceres. That has ended up in no man's land.
Baletti.
Not the
Sidor.
most convincing of passes.
Cruyff.
Cruyff. Just about within shooting range. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Thuram. Still goalless at the moment. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Well, the party
Thuram.
overly to compromise.
Cruyff. Turn. Stunning.
Easy on the eye.
Oof.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really
Good goalkeeper.
That's very well played.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shots! Goal!
Okay, nice.
Borussia Dortmund! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves in
Cruyff.
front.
Run.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more
Okay, Pelé
expansive,
turn.
although they'll be
Lumi
wise
turn.
to be cautious for now.
Can he get on the
Malati.
end of this?
Sidorf. Yumi. Ay.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Plays it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Very nicely done. That's a lovely pass.
Oof.
Busquets can get it clear. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes.
വെളയെ മുമ്പോട്ട് മോനെ മേക്കോട്ടല്ല മുമ്പോട്ടോട്ട്.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through. Bale! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
തുറാം
And he's
ടു
there to
രുമി.
clear it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Borussia Dortmund looking to pass
Atto,
their way
atto, atto.
through. He's found a way through. And the finish!
നൈസ് പ്ലേ.
And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Pele really played that return.
ഓക്കെ രുമി.
He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his
മാൾഡിനി.
team. That was just gorgeous.
പെലെ ടു എറ്റോ. ടേൺ.
Starting to look very. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Borussia Dortmund certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open.
ബിസ്ക്കറ്റ്സ്. സിഡോർഫ്.
Borussia
Thuram.
Dortmund in control at half time.
മാൾഡിനി. തിയോ.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little
Busquets.
of the resumption of the second half. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Khan pumps it upfield.
രുമി.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pele,
എത്തിയില്ല.
and that's a simple one for the keeper. So what can they make of this?
ക്രീഫ്. വെയിറ്റ്.
No, no way through there. Seedorf.
ക്രീഫ് ടു പെലെ. റൺ.
And still two between them.
ഓക്കെ.
Has a shot. Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top draw. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on.
Baleti to Yumi. Okay.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. That is a little undercooked.
Theo to Sidorf. Cruyff.
And it's made its way to him.
Referee. Okay.
Now who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Turn. Okay.
He is through here. And that
Yumi.
gets with the
Hey.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Legacy.
It's a sharp pass.
Borussia Dortmund are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Pass somewhat off target.
Hey.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless
Hello.
challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
ലോഡിങ് എടാ ഓനെ തോക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി കാത്തിക്കാണ്.
Substitution on the field.
ഇന്നലെ തന്നെ കളിച്ചേർന്നു.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Borussia Dortmund do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet, tries to pass it through. Interception, his positioning was spot on.
Okay.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Okay.
Hernandez.
Mbappe.
Shapes to shoot. He's got away.
Substitutions taking place.
Borussia Dortmund are almost home and dry now. Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
Khan claims it, and the danger passes.
They'll want to make the most of this
Bale.
turnover.
He's had it taken off him. Can he get it through? And Shevchenko!
Zinchenko.
No, he's missed it.
എന്താ വീട്ടിൽ കയറി ആരെങ്കിലും അനാവശ്യമായിട്ട് വീട്ടിൽ കയറി വന്ന് ഇടിക്കും, അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അല്ല പിന്നെ
There will be 3 minutes added time.
ഞാനല്ല, ഇത് വേറെ ആരുടെ വീഡിയോ ഇട്ടത്, വേറെ ആരുടെ വീഡിയോ ആണ്.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's had it nicked away. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result a
Shibo
very
ready
accurate
pass.
reflection
Shibo
of what we
ready
saw.
pass.
For each block, please
Oh, sir.
This is somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Borussia Dortmund definitely impressing me here.
എന്തിനാ എടാ വീട്ടിൽ കയറി വന്ന് നിന്റെ മുമ്പ് വന്ന് കോക്കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യാ, ഇത് ചെണ്ടലേ കൊണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ നിൽക്കണു. ഏത് പാമ്പൻ തന്നെ ആ ഒന്നും നോക്കിയില്ല, ഇത് വടി എടുത്തു.
Next match.
എന്താ പിന്നെ അനാവശ്യമായി വീട്ടിൽ വന്ന് കയറി എന്ത് ചെയ്യണ്ട്?
कैसे है रखना है?
അതെ, ഒരു സംശയമുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മൾ ഈ മലമ്പാമ്പിനെ കുറിച്ചൊക്കെ വീഡിയോയിൽ കാണിക്കുന്നതിന്റെ പ്രശ്നമുണ്ടോ?
Maybe invisible of lover. തോന്നണേ
നമുക്ക് ചെയ്യാലോ,
വാൻ ബോയ്ട്ടൺ, റോബിനോസ്, വാൽക്കർ. ഓക്കെ, നൈസ്.
സെൽഫ് പ്രൊട്ടക്ഷന് വേണ്ടി ചെയ്താന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതിയല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ ആടാ നാളെ പരിപാടി ഒന്നുമില്ല, നാളെ വർക്കുണ്ട്. നാളെ ഇവിടെ ചെറുതായിട്ട് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് വലിയ ചെയ്യില്ല, പെട്ടെന്ന് ഇതാവും. ഓക്കെ കൂട്ടുകാരൻ ഒപ്പം പഠിച്ചായിരുന്നു, അവ ഇപ്പോൾ കോഴിക്കോടാണ്. ഇതെടുത്ത് വക്കീലിൻ്റെ ഇതൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ വേണ്ടേ ഓൾറെഡി. അവനിപ്പോൾ അവിടെ വേറെ കോഴ്സ് കൂടി ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടോ മനസ്സിലാക്കേണ്ട നമ്മൾ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. പക്ഷേ സെൽഫ് പ്രൊട്ടക്ഷന് വേണ്ടി നമുക്ക് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. വീടിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ രണ്ടിൻ്റെ പുറത്താണ് നമുക്ക് കേസ് വരും. ഓക്കെ, പേടിക്കാനുള്ള കാര്യമില്ല. ഓക്കെ, ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് വെരി കേസ് പ്രോ. ശ്രേയസേ ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം. എടാ നിന്റെ കളിക്കാൻ എന്തോ നവനീത് ഭായ് കണ്ട് മുത്ത ഇവിടെ.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go.
Maybe
any
invisible.
minute now.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക് ബ്രോ. എടാ ഫെസ്റ്റിവർ വെച്ചാൽ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഫെസ്റ്റിവർ 2025 അല്ല 25 ഒക്കെ ഫെസ്റ്റിവർ വെക്കുന്നത് ഫെസ്റ്റിവർ. ഇവനെ മൈൻഡ് ചെയ്തതിന് നമ്മക്ക് എടാ നീ വരാ പറഞ്ഞ വെച്ചിട്ടാ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. മല്ലുവിന്റെ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞത് ഇയാള് വൃത്തിയേടല്ലാണ്ട് കമ്പനിയിൽ പറയാൻ ചെങ്ങായി വൃത്താണ്ട് മുട്ടക്കേസ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറയില്ലേ. ആ
ഓപ്പോണന്റ് ഏതാടി ഇതൊക്കെ എന്താ വെച്ച്
ആടാ എടാ ഇതൊന്നല്ലടാ ഉച്ചക്ക് കോഴിക്കുട്ടിനെ പിടിച്ചിട്ട് ഉടുമ്പോനെ പിടിക്കാൻ കിട്ടില്ല പാപ്പാടെ അവിടെ നിന്ന് തരും ഉടുമ്പിനെ പിടിക്കാൻ കിട്ടില്ല അത് പ്രശ്നം ഉടുമ്പ് അവിടെ ഓടും ഉടുമ്പും കീരിയും ഇവന്മാരും ഒറ്റ പായലാണ് അത് പിടിച്ചിട്ട് കോഴിക്കുട്ടീനെ അത് ഉമ്മ എത്ര ഇതാക്കി നോക്കണത് വെച്ചിട്ട് അമ്മയൊക്കെ എടാ എനിക്ക് എന്ത് വിഷമമായിടാ അത് ഭയങ്കര വിഷമമായി ഒന്ന് ആലോചിച്ച് അത് ശരി മഞ്ഞാട്ടം ബോസ് ജയിക്കാൻ ഞങ്ങളുടെ വീട്ടിൽ വന്നിട്ട് എടാ ഹാനി വാട്ട് ആർ യു സേയിങ് ബ്രോ വൈ യു കമ്മിറ്റിംഗ് ലൈക്ക് ദിസ് ദിസ് ഈസ് നോട്ട് ഗുഡ് ബ്രോ യു ആർ അണ്ടർ റേറ്റിംഗ് സ്റ്റുഡൻറ്റ് യു നോ ദാറ്റ്
So we're up and running.
തുറാം സ്ലോർ ടു എട്ടോ ടു ക്രീഫ് ഓക്കെ റൊണാൾഡോ ടേൺ
That's been intercepted. That was well played.
നൈസ് ഇന്റർസെപ്ഷൻ ബലേട്ടി എട്ടോ
Here's Eto'o. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
നൈസ് ഇന്റർസെപ്ഷൻ നൈസ് സേവ് ബ്രോ
That's what you call inspired
Yes, sir.
goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first.
റൊണാൾഡോ
Paris Saint-Germain are
Shit.
looking to go forward now.
ഗോൾ കിക്ക്
Great
Cruyff.
defending, strong and determined.
റൺ സിഞ്ചങ്കോ റൺ
And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance. And it's cut back out to him. Goal!
നൈസ്
Borussia
ഗോൾ
Dortmund.
റൊണാൾഡോ നൈസ് ഗോൾ
And
Santiago,
he's
nice
only
run.
grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the
ഗോൾ
ultimate price,
കീപ്പർ
hasn't he?
ഏതാടാ
വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക് ടു സ്ട്രീം ബ്രോ താങ്ക് യു ഫോർ
ഏതാമോ ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ
Much that this was in the script. Can he get on the end of this?
തുറാം ചോസിലർ
And if you have just joined us, still just
എട്ടോ
one goal
കവർ
to
കവർ
lead
കവർ
them. And the
നെയ്മർ കവർ
score is 1-0. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just eases him off the ball. Bale charging forward, the ball at his feet.
മാൾഡിനി എട്ടോ
Eto'o. And they can counter here.
നോട്ട് ഫോൾ
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising,
Okay,
but it's
Sinjango.
fizzled out into nothing. It's a threatening ball. Goes for a shot!
ജിക്ക് നൈസ് ജിക്ക്
That was a brilliant save.
Eto'o
Oof.
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
സെക്കൻഡ് ചാൻസ് യെസ്
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Cleared away. He's on it. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
ആരുടെ കീപ്പോടെ
There's no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner.
എട്ടോ
Cruyff plays it short. Could try cutting inside here.
റൊണാൾഡോ
Can he finish?
അഗെയിൻ സേവ് അഗെയിൻ സേവ്
Instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. And no,
Okay, Sanjango.
that's pretty much the end of that. He's found. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Showing good feet. Ruben Diaz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
റൊണാൾഡോ
He slings it in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
too quick for defence and keeper.
And it's Seedorf.
എൻ്റെ മോനെ
That carried quite a threat.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Eto. Belletti. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Two
time.
minutes has been indicated.
Busquets. And it's Seedorf. Well, there's your danger man. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
What is JK? Who is this?
And probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Borussia Dortmund are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Ronaldo, Biscuits,
And that's the start of another
Theo
45
Hernandez,
minutes.
Zinchenko,
Tight, Peter, but
Cruyff.
I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free flow.
Cruyff.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Theo Hernandez. Okay,
Maldini.
Cruyff, Seedorf,
Seedorf.
Ronaldo,
And it's Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo. Is there any support? He might not need it.
എൻ്റെ മോൻ ഇതേപോലെ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്
That has been knocked clear. He's done very well to take that back. Cruyff. And that tries a shot. It's in. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 60 minutes is number 22.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Theo Hernandez,
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's got tall.
it's offside.
That's offside.
Thank you,
Yes, it
thank you,
is.
thank you.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's tidy.
Yes, Ronaldo,
Paris
nice.
Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Passes short and sharp. That has been cut short. Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Neither of these two
What?
will come
What?
off
What?
second best. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He is through here. It's a good. Gets his head on it.
എൻ്റെ പൊന്നു
Deftly away. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. And he was quick to react. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He has a look up. Borussia Dortmund can consider themselves just about safe now.
has left him in a heap. Now it's Bale.
What?
Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's that, the end. Borussia Dortmund can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was
ഡീസന്റ് അല്ലാന്ന് അവർക്കറിയാം. പിന്നെ ഞാൻ നിന്റെ മുന്നിൽ ഒന്ന് അഭിനയിക്കണോ? എനിക്ക് അതിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ല. നമ്മ എപ്പോഴും ഒരേ ഫേസിൽ നടക്കണം. ഇവന്മാതിരി ഞാൻ ഇവന്റിൽ വന്ന് എല്ലാവരും കയറിയോ വിളിക്കില്ല. നമ്മുടെ കൺട്രോളിലുള്ള പിള്ളേരായിട്ട് നമ്മുടെ അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ മാന്യമായിട്ട് തന്നെ പെരുമാറണം. എങ്ങനെയാണ് പെരുമാറുന്നത്? ഞാൻ ഡീസന്റാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് നടന്നിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. പിന്നെ ആയിരം സംസാരിച്ചോ. എടാ വിനീഷ്യസ് എപ്പോലെ വിനീഷ്യന്റെ കൈനോട്ടത്തിന് ബാലൻഡിയർ ആലോചിച്ചു. അതിനെന്താ പറയുന്നത്? ഇതൊക്കെ ഫേക്കാണ്. ഞാനൊക്കെ 100% പ്യുവർ. എന്താ പറയാന്ന് വെച്ചിട്ട് ഞാൻ തന്നെ ചെക്ക് അത് ഗോളാക്ക്. ടോമായിട്ട് ടോമിനെ
എംബാപ്പെ
അത് ആർക്ക വെച്ച റൊണാൾഡോക്ക് വെച്ചതിനാ ആർക്കടെ പോവുക? എന്താണ് ഈ സ്മോഡാക്ക് ഇവിടെ കമന്റ് ഇട്ടേ. കമന്റ് ഞാൻ വായിക്കട്ടെ. ഒരു ദിവസം പോലും വേണ്ട. എന്താണ് ഒരു സെൻസിറ്റീവ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള കളി കളിക്കറാ?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. And we've seen that early. Use the sixth sense.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
Nice tackle, bro.
He had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Can he latch on to this? Maldini gets across to intercept that. Well read, nice interception.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players. Never mind just
Mbappe.
Yeah, very much doubt
Okay, nice.
this nation has ever had anyone better in that position. Cafu. Raul. Aimed beyond the defence. Busquets was in no mood for any of that.
Hey.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Quality ball.
Touch it on the touch it.
Of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Cliff.
And here's Mbappe.
Okay. Hey.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they have
Belletti. And it's Cruyff. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away?
Suarez, nice Suarez.
Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Just mistake.
It's a goal kick.
Yes, play.
Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Hernandez. And he's picked it up out wide. Ball real
Yes.
chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
well a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably
Hello,
wouldn't have
Mbappe.
happened, but still, it
Mbappe
was
to
very
Sua.
well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Okay, Busquets. This to Belletti.
So the first moment of real
Okay, Rumi. Rumi to Suarez.
Remind those players, Peter, that
Nice
concentration
interception.
will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your
Okay,
opposition.
Cruyff. Okay, Suarez.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Turn.
Oh, good ball. Now it's Luis. It's Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there. And that is gonna be
Nice
the
play,
climax
nice play,
of the
nice
first
play.
half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And a quick announcement
There's plenty
today
of
that
positives to
memorabilia
take,
of
despite the
the
lead
match
being
is
so
now
One more
strong.
defender.
Playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front,
No,
perhaps.
no.
That's not too much to ask.
Borussia Dortmund, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
substitution on the field. Number
Mbappe. Busquets. Seedorf.
Gets things going for the second half.
Okay.
coming on the field.
Busquets.
Dortmund definitely
Cruyff.
want to carry on in a similar manner.
Busquets.
Although I
Suarez.
would exercise some caution, Peter.
Mbappe.
You don't want to leave yourself open
Rumi.
in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And he was quick to get it clear again. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Raul. Al Hilal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is.
Oh,
It's quick and
വീണ്ടും
robust,
വീണ്ടും
but it
പരിതാ
still needs
പകരം.
plenty of intelligence and teamwork. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played.
Saliba.
Griezmann tries to play it through.
Al Hilal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
For yellow
They
card.
just have to keep forcing
Can't
the
see.
issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
22. Hadrian.
Turam.
Raul.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Number 15.
Busquets.
Pepin. Number 10.
And that has put paid to that.
Substitution.
Looking for options for movement.
Ay.
Cleared away.
Sanjango.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter,
No, bro,
if
no,
they're
bro, no, 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 no,
attempting
no.
to see out the game with
such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Again mistake.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They won another one and will seemingly keep going until they
Yes,
get it.
Away past.
എത്രാമത്തെ മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് ആടോ.
But it's got the job done. Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pass is just off target.
Clear.
That's an excellent interception. And that has been
Nice
clubbed
skill, bro.
away. He's away. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly.
Borussia Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Cafu. That's really well manoeuvred. Cruyff does he's having a hit.
Okay, wait.
Only 1 minute at a time.
ജയിച്ചു.
And there goes the final whistle. Borussia Dortmund have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Cruyff voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Nice play, bro.
Any
Oh.
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a...
Fall. Even good take. ഇവിടുന്ന് നക്കൾ അത് നിർബന്ധമാണ്. വാരിയിടത് മെസ്സിക്ക് ഒരു 10 വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് കൊടുക്കണം. എൻ്റെ ഒരു ഇതിൽ 10 എന്നുള്ളൊരു അൺബിലീവബിൾ നമ്പർ അല്ല, അത് കൊടുക്കണം. 10 കൊടുക്കണം. കേറൂലാട്ടാ, കേറിയില്ല. മുന്നേ പ്രെഡിക്റ്റ് ചെയ്തൂല അത് കേറൂല. ഞാൻ എന്താ അത് ചെയ്ത് പിന്നെ റെസ്റ്റാർക്കെ ഫോർ ജവാൻ ഷാറൂഖ് ഖാൻ ഇട്ട ചാൻസ് കാരണം ആൾക്ക് പ്രാവശ്യം നാഷണൽ അവാർഡ് കിട്ടിയത്
Poto Gomez and Chomani Rio Orange.
Is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Borussia Dortmund against Borussia Dortmund. Hey! It's a
well there.
Fedorf. Cruyff.
Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Mbappe!
Antonio Severa.
He has kicked it out somehow.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Foden going face to face with his great rival. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very fresh attention.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's
Yes,
represented.
play, bro.
Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who can forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do
Yes,
everything his
interception.
manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Well,
he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Dijk. De Ketelare. So it is still 0-0. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Oh, nice.
Rummenigge in with the challenge. That's an untidy challenge, quickly taken.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
What Konami, what? Hey, hey.
Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Applies the finish!
Stick on a mistake on.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
Quality ball. Rummenigge. Belletti. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Haaland. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Knocks it into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe. And here's Bale. Cruyff.
What is this, bro?
Half is done. So we go in at half-time
this?
with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the
Run,
energy
run.
levels have looked good.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Okay.
Borussia Dortmund have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession.
And the finish!
Oh, nice goal. Nice, nice.
Style. The second half off to a spectacular start. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It's very nicely done.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Busquets.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Tchouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rafael Leao.
Might want to be careful.
Thuram, nice
there.
Thuram. Nice
Well, he
tackling.
was given the time and room initially to
Mbappe.
hold onto the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too
Sidorf.
much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into
Shit.
scratch.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach. Big chance!
Nice play.
2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's not happy with
Sidorf,
that challenge.
Sidorf,
The
Sidorf.
referee has let it go.
Okay. Cruyff.
Seedorf. And it's Cruyff. Now he's had it taken off him. De Ketelaere. Now it's Rafael Leao. Seedorf. Cruyff. De Ketelaere, who's steaming forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Just 5 minutes left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bale. Cruyff. Rummenigge is onto this. Borussia Dortmund needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
What?
2 minutes to be added on. And that is as far as it goes. Borussia Dortmund can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Cruyff voted man of the match and his...
Sanjay bro, welcome back. ഈ മാച്ച് ഡോക്ടർ ഡി ടാങ്ക് റോണോ വിൻ ദി ബാരൻഡർ ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ ഓപ്പൺ ഞാനായിട്ട് 1-0 ആണ് ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം ബ്രോ ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം പറയും മല്ലു വിൽ വിൻ ദി ബാരൻഡർ റാഫിന ബാരൻഡർ ലൈവ് ആക്കി ഈ മാച്ച് ഞാൻ പോണ എത്ര സർവീസിൽ എടാ ബ്രോ സോറി മൈ മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് ഒരു 75 മിനിറ്റ് വേണ്ടി വെക്കി എന്നാലൊക്കെ ടൈമിംഗ് കിട്ടുള്ളൂ യു ആർ സോ കൂൾ താങ്ക് യു സഹിൽ ബ്രോ ഹലോ റാഫിന ഓർ ഡെംബെല ചൂസ് വൺ യു റാഫിന വിഡി ടെക്നോ ബോയ് ഹായ് ഹായ് മല്ലുമോനെ ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ഒരു സമാധാനത്തിന് ഓക്കെ നവനീത് ബ്രോ ഓക്കെ ലീവ് ഇറ്റ് മല്ലുക്കുരിപ്പ് അക്കു സുട്ടോ വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക് ടു സ്ട്രീറ്റ് ബ്രദർ
Tamiz. Yeah.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Central space on the.
So off we go then. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mbappe.
Offside.
Managed to get himself offside.
It's offside. One Boyton, Maldini,
can get it clear.
okay, Eto,
Looking for a
Mbappe,
runner. Dink through. Oh, important interception. That's clear
Yes,
cut.
yellow
It's
card.
a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Mbappe.
Irumi, run.
Receives it in a good position here. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Look, when we talk about decision making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Busquets kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Cruyff,
Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through.
shit.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Neymar. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That's been
Biscuits.
intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Okay.
Rummenigge. Now it's Cruyff. The unmistakable Daniel van Baalten.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim. his
It's interception.
Certainly one of them, Peter. Although for me, his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a
What?
credible goal
What?
threat too, both inside the box.
Don't
and
repeat
from
me,
range.
okay?
He's got one mighty shot at him. I think it's true to say he wants personal
Don't.
goal when taking a free kick.
Can you imagine that?
And reclaimed it in a trice.
What?
Hernandez
So, yo,
just
timing
loves
thing.
to go forward whenever he can.
Wait.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Quality, nice.
Had it nicked away. Quality ball.
Okay, Mbappe.
Now it's Mbappe. And that
Atto,
interception
run atto.
was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's in on goal. Eto!
What?
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Eto is offering a wry smile there.
Roberto Carlos just eases him off the ball. Pelé. Oh, cracking ball. Cruyff. The most accurate pass.
Again mistake.
Rice. And it's Rivaldo. Cruyff makes the interception. Seedorf. Cruyff. And here's Mbappe. And here's Eto. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed.
Yes, so po.
Scoreline might still be 0-0. I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Mbappe.
That gets things going for the second half.
Rivaldo. Coming
Well, I
on
can
the
imagine
field.
both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez.
Cruyff.
Cruyff. This is promising.
Yes, nice.
Azar. Liverpool finding their passes. Oh, that was vital. Khan gets his dogs on it. Nice and calm. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that
It's
seems
tough
to be
game.
the plan.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Eh.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0, and
Eto.
little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Seedorf. Interception, his positioning was spot
Atto is mistake.
Now it's Pelé. Thuram gets a foot in here. Rummenigge. Belletti. Oh, good read.
That's
Again,
great
again mistake.
positioning, so good from him.
Azar. Now it's Pelé.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now, can they get him away? Van Baalten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Bouten goes back to front. Cruyff. Good-looking ball. Some really good ball movement. It's Hernandez.
What?
Good read, needed to be.
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
ഭാഗ്യമുണ്ട് മോനെ, ഭാഗ്യമുണ്ട്.
Sumptuous finish and absolute joy.
ബാപ്പ നേഴ്സ് ബാപ്പ.
A telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But
82
now comes
minutes,
the dilemma of
1
whether
goal lead.
you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
What? This thing?
Taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores.
And he shoots!
This.
Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! The
Not
invitation.
scripting.
Referee looks at his
It is
watch
not scripting.
and blows his whistle. Borussia Dortmund illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many
nice.
times, they ended up with nothing.
Nice Konami, nice, nice.
ഇതിനകത്ത് ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് മൂഞ്ചേർന്നു. ഗോട്ട് മൈക്കിൾ ബ്രോ, എന്താണിത്? എന്ത് കളിയാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്? നോക്കി കളിച്ചറാ. തക്കാളി കളിക്കണ ഞാൻ ശരിയല്ല.
അടുത്ത കളി നോക്കാം, അടുത്ത കളി നോക്കാം. എന്തായാലും 10-12 കളി ചെറു കളി തോക്കും. ഫസ്റ്റ് കാര്യമില്ല. ലോങ് ബോൾ കോർണർ കപ്പല്ലോ. എന്നാ ഫോൺ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Mbappe, Maldini, 2 biscuits, turn, drivers.
This guy Roberto Carlos really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
No.
The pace, the power, the set
Interception.
pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Some really good ball movement. Great vision. Fernando Torres.
Cruyff, Eto'o,
That's Eto'o.
Bale,
And here's Bale.
double touch, miss.
Park Ji-sung. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zinchenko.
Shevchenko.
Nice interception.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
That's
Clearance.
away. Well, they put it back in a hurry.
Bale. Okay, Eto.
Bale was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but
Bale!
That is knuckle shot.
Borussia Dortmund!
Dippy shot.
First blood drawn. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you
Turan. Okay. Zinchenko.
First
Turn.
goal of the game.
It's so
Davids.
often the case with goal scorers,
Let's
little
kiss.
influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Davids. Cruyff.
Cruyff.
Zinchenko.
Bale. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. Tries to thread one through.
Capello.
You can
Capello,
run
sir.
short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind
Wait.
is filled.
Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Up he goes!
Wait.
No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bale to
Great
Zinchenko
defender,
miss.
strong and determined. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment.
Okay,
to this
Zinchenko
point.
to Davids.
Is one
Davids
goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played,
Bale.
well stopped.
Okay, mistake.
Beckham.
This is Capello, bro.
Mbappe
Only
in
through.
acres of space out
Wait.
wide. Party Sung. Busquets deals with that comfortably.
Mistake.
The most accurate pass.
Mistake.
That's really well played.
Bale.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great
Long ball.
positioning, so good from him.
It's Eto! He has done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
This is through broad
Forced
for.
the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played.
There is the half-time whistle. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Borussia Dortmund certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Borussia Dortmund in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, reported change to either
Zinchenko
side
ball
during the
എടുക്കുമോനൊന്ന്. That's it.
Oh, good
Cruyff.
read.
That was well played.
To
well
run.
stopped.
Looks a
Okay.
good ball through.
Double touch.
He's got away. Eto!
Mistake.
Eto made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
ഓപ്പണന്റ് പോയി മോനെ, ഓപ്പണന്റ് പോയി. ഇപ്പം എന്താ ചെയ്യാ?
ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്റ്ററാ എന്താണ് ഈ കളി ഒരുമാതിരി പിടിച്ച കളിയാണല്ലോ.
Long days. Periods പിന്നെ സാധാരണ എക്സൽ പാഡ്സ് നോട്ട് ഓക്കെ. ലോങ് ഡേക്കായി ഇപ്പോൾ എന്റെ ചോയ്സ് പുതിയ വിസ്പർ ചോയ്സ് എക്സൽ. ഇത് കോട്ടണി സോഫ്റ്റ് ആണ്, കൂടാതെ ഫ്ലോയെ ഡീപ്പായി ലോക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നു. 100% വരെ വരി ഫ്രീ പ്രൊട്ടക്ഷൻ ദിവസം മുഴുവൻ. വിസ്പർ ചോയ്സ് എക്സൽ വെറും 45 രൂപ മാത്രം.
കഴിഞ്ഞ കളി തന്നെ ഈ അടിച്ച് മുങ്ങി.
Next, Savi. Mbappe phone. Okay. Neymar, come on.
എടാ എന്താ കളിക്കുന്ന ഇവിടെ തേങ്ങയുടെ മൂട് ഭ്രാന്ത.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. And that is a little undercooked. Cruyff.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this?
Thanks.
Beckham.
Love you.
There's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Beckham. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi. And Batistuta!
Luck ഉണ്ട് ഓനെ ലക്കുണ്ട്. Mistake.
Batistuta really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
And it's Batistuta. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
ആർട്ടിസ്റ്റുടെ 100 ഓടുന്നു പഠിച്ചോനെ.
The game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And this is Messi. And it's made its way to him.
ഡോപ്പോണോ ഡോപ്പോ.
And we have our very
It's
first
gone.
corner.
Clear
Rummenigge attempts a clearance.
to Rumi.
Baresi.
Baresi to Mbappe.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Rumi run.
Now this could be a chance. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Mbappe running.
Through. Mbappe is onto this. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. Neymar!
Again.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, sweet feet.
What?
And the referee brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And the action is back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Anik. Baba. Center off.
Batistuta played into space, and he's worked it through.
Nice. Livergan to Cruyff. Cruyff to Neymar. എടുത്തിട്ടില്ല.
Nice interception. Beckham to Isco. Now it's Mbappe. And Batistuta!
It's offside one, offside.
Offside that time. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Bergomi.
Borussia Dortmund have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Batistuta. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Pinches it off him. And it's Isco. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Belletti. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Messi. Isco. Baresi. Well, that looks a decent ball.
എന്തൊക്കെയോ കളിക്കുന്നു.
Good looking ball. Rummenigge. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Malati back on.
To get it away.
Malat.
Beckham.
Hey, Malati back.
Back towards the middle. Beckham. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, shooting chance! And that could well be the winner.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Borussia Dortmund have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
This looks promising. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Borussia Dortmund have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund clearly came into this match with a good game.
I know deserve to be here, bro. The Crickfy എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ആപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്, അതിൽ കാണാം. Crickfy ഗൂഗിളിൽ റെഡിക്ക് Crickfy ഇൻസ്റ്റാൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത്.
കണ്ണവരോ വെക്കുമ്പോൾ ബിൽഡപ്പ്.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So it's away we go then. And it's Cruyff. That looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to clear it.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast, strong, energetic.
And of course with a medal collection to prove it all.
Yeah, and another outstanding quality of his is leadership. He's such a respected character on and off the pitch, and never one to shirk his defensive duties either.
Ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Oh, well measured. He's got away. Oh, he's got Torres! Goal! Arsenal! First blood drawn. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Wait.
So, a breakthrough already. Eto'o?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Belletti. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position, and it's played in here. Borussia Dortmund with the corner. There first. Cruyff goes short. This looks promising. Oh,
Mbappe.
Needed to get that right.
Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Belletti.
Señor.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bullet, a man we've all come to watch. That ball looks a good one. He's having a shot! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Not press, not press, not press. Okay.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has
Mbappe.
been established.
Threads one in.
That's just playing it safe.
What time Mbappe?
and
Yes,
simple.
play Mbappe.
Belletti, can he get it through?
Well, he got
Mbappe.
rid because he was under pressure.
That has been knocked clear. He's on. There's the shot!
Mbappe.
And the keeper has
Damn,
reacted
man.
superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Swings it across.
Again, mistake.
Has the chance to go the other
Konami
way.
needs Konami.
Now it's Eto'o. Rummenigge. Chance for a shot! It's in! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Arsenal really... And Hullins!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlit to indicate what was coming.
That's a little off target. And there's the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And we're off again.
Borussia Dortmund really need to
What?
pick up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
ലാഗ് ആക്കിടാ ആയി ലാഗ് ആക്കി
Played through for the wide man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Borussia Dortmund do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bullet.
മാൾഡിനി എടി പോന്നു മാൾഡിനി.
He's found the way through. Hernandez. Still they trail and time is ticking away. Neymar. There he goes, motoring forward. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar goes steaming forward.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Son of.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's beaten the last man. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Nice. കളി മൂഞ്ചി.
Arsenal can
നിക്കത്തില്ല.
breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great vision. And that could set him on his way.
കളി
Is
തീരുമാനമായി.
there and he can get that clear. Nice interception, well timed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's Hernandez. All driven towards the far post. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. Cruyff with the short one. Crosses it in here.
What Mbappe?
And now they can spring out of defence. Thanks. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Mbappe, please out
Well,
Mbappe.
that's a key interception.
Please out.
Neymar.
Please go.
Pull it. Now it's Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's burst through. So much time and space. Great chance. Well, now it's... Oh, he's been caught napping. And that will be it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven.
Please go.
You might argue to the contrary. Perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty.
കൊണ്ടുവന്നപ്പോ അതെ എന്തപ്പോ എമാല അതിലൊക്കെ സംശയം ഉണ്ടോ അതിന് അതിങ്ങാനും എമ്പനായിട്ട് എമാല വാലണ്ടിയർ അടിക്കാൻ കേട്ടോ ഞാനാ പറയണേ കണ്ടോട്ടോ കാഫീനാട്ടോ പറയണേ ഇവിടെ ഞാൻ എന്താ കാണിക്കുന്നത് ഇവിടെ എന്തോ പഴം not playing really well bro not good bro not good എടാ എന്താടാ ചെയ്യുന്ന നിങ്ങ എമാൽ എടാ എന്നെ എമ്മാലാടാ ഇനി നോക്കണ്ട ഇനി ഡെമ്പല്ലന്നെ എടാ ഡെമ്പല്ലന്നെ വാലണ്ടിയർ വിന്നർ ഇനി ഡെമ്പൽ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ റാഫീന എമാലിനെ ഒഴിവായിക്കോയിന്നപ്പോ ഓക്കെ ബെസ്റ്റ് യങ് പ്ലെയർ എമാലായി ഇനിയിപ്പോ രണ്ടും ചെക്ക തൂക്കടാ ഈ രണ്ടും ചെക്ക തൂക്കോ മൊത്തനായിട്ട് പാട്ടിട്ട് മൈൻഡ് വെച്ചല്ലാണ്ട് വെറുതെ ട്രൈ അത് ശരിയാണ് എവിടെയും നമ്മുടെ ഒരു മൈൻഡ് പോയി അതാ പണി കല്ലിനെ ചലഞ്ച് കിട്ടിയ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ യൂട്ടിലൈസ് ചെയ്യാറുണ്ട് എന്തോ കിട്ടിയില്ല അങ്ങനെ കുഴപ്പമില്ല 12 അടിച്ചില്ല അതല്ല അതിൻ്റെ ശരി ലോക ട്രോഫി മാറി കണ്ട് രണ്ടും കൂടി മിക്സ് ആയിട്ട് കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടാണ് എന്താ ടൈല് വരുന്നത്
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Maldini. Is it long? Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
In the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid, where they all scored.
Neymar got the first one, of course. The pass into him looked lucky, but was apparently intentional.
That's what they all say.
Yes, interception വെക്കാം
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Malati to Sidor. Sidor to Cruyff.
Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. And that's a good ball.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now, can they get him away? Still goalless. It's a pretty loose pass. Rafael Leao. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Belletti.
ഇനി
And here's Stoichkov. He's on the finish! Unspoiled
wait.
Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers
Yes.
are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Turame.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rummenigge. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And it's Neymar. Lovely. It's all! He's got it all! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's in a good position. Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a
Okay,
fantastic
la
pass
pasaste
to
más o
play
menos.
him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So we have a break.
What?
Now how will things develop from
Biscuits?
here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Busquets did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in process. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Borussia Dortmund come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Borussia Dortmund are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Substitution.
And the action is back underway. Cruyff. Rummenigge.
Me not racing.
That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 there. Love you. Whatever. Cruyff plays it short. It's a really well measured ball. Rodri simply refused to be outdone there. And now they can spring out of defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van der Vaart. Vieri. Oh, good read. Forwards and with intent. He's being urged to shoot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Seedorf. That's a sharp pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
pull it. Looking for the run. Now it's Stoichkov. That was lovely, that. He's found a way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Looking to play him in. Belletti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Neymar. And this is Eto'o.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looking for options for movement. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Eto'o. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Showing good feet. Real chance! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Belletti. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, this should...
Spain.
And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Eto'o taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety.
Legendary manager of AC.
Fabio, obviously I have no need to introduce the two of you. Fabio, we wanted to ask you, managed a lot of locker rooms full of, should we say, big personalities. What is your secret?
Nice. Prime Rashford.
Was Rude a big personality?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it's come to nothing. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if
Chance! What a save! Terrific reactions! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Cannavaro. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Oh my
Now
god.
they can spring out of defence. Bayer Leverkusen have reclaimed it. Has ended up in no man's land. And it's Bale. And he's had a hit. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So we're still where we started right now. Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side
What is
that's
this?
setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Cruyff. It's Hernandez. And it's Cruyff. Conte. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Try to spin that.
Cruyff.
Certainly can't.
Damn, Baba.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely spread. And the first half is done. So we go in at half
So
time.
scared.
We
Yes, I am
still
scared.
to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half time. And we are back underway.
What?
Borussia Dortmund
Oh.
are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
What? What am up? What?
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rummenigge chasing after it. Conte. Ledred. Rummenigge. And he's away. Oh, he's got a side. Takes a shot. He's scored.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Yes.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Again to that. What? Oh, nice.
Goes for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 20. Mbappe.
Cruyff Does really well to win the ball there.
Number 15.
Neymar.
Eto. Number 7. Shevchenko.
And this is Shevchenko.
18. Cristiano.
So Jim, what are you thinking? Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Eto is sporting a guilty look after that. Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Now it's Eto. Looking to play him in. Hernandez receives it in a wide position. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Costa Curta. And that's a good-looking ball. That has been cut short. And it's Cruyff. Neymar. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Seedorf. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Right, nice play.
That's been intercepted.
കളിയും
That's great
മൂഞ്ചി.
positioning. So good from him. And he was quick to react. Borussia Dortmund are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they? Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this
What?
point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Oh, it's come loose. Picked out brilliantly. He's in a great position here. Borussia Dortmund in a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Where is Ronaldo? Where is?
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next. Cruyff moves short. Good ball. Goes for a shot! And he's following up! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper. It's gone in! He's put through his own net! Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count. Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. 5 minutes to add. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Eto. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's played. In he goes again! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Yes! He's done it! And that has raised the roof! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
That case is gone.
And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Eto picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
On the road outside the stadium.
Borussia Dortmund leave it late, but in the end, it was great. Well, I just think that determination and persistence.
This is, of course, the first year that we have the women's trophy. The men's is now 6 years old. How important is it to see the position recognised and honoured tonight as well?
Yeah, finally. I think a big part of what we all try to do in the goalkeeping union, but a massive part of my mission is to try and make goalkeeping cool. And part of that has to have conversations, have conversations.
ഞാൻ ലൈവ് നിർത്തുക. ഓക്കെ, അതായിരിക്കും ബെറ്റർ. ഓക്കെ, ലൈവ് നിർത്തലാണ് നല്ലത്. ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ്, ലൈവ് ഞാൻ നിർത്തുക കേട്ടോ. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവർക്കും ബൈ ബൈ. ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ നാളെ കാണാം, നാളെ ലൈവിലാണ് ഗൈസ്, ലൈവ് ഞാൻ നിർത്തും എന്തായാലും. അപ്പോൾ ബൈ ബൈ ഗൈസ്, ഓക്കെ, ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ് എല്ലാവർക്കും. അപ്പോൾ ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്.
കളിയും പോയി.
കോഴ്സിനുണ്ട് മറ്റേതിലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, ഇത് വെറുതെ ഇങ്ങനെ നോക്കിയിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ലോ, അത് കാണൂല. ഓക്കെ, ബൈ. കപ്പലെടുത്ത വെറുത്താടാ, വെറുത്ത.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Little pass back. Aimed beyond the defence. Busquets gets good distance on it. Cantona. Oh, it's come loose. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Krapswap have got it back, and they'll have another go. A crossfield changing the point of attack.
Well, this fellow Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Now he's off and running. Cantona. And here's Romario. Cantona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Romario. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, can they get him away? Seedorf gets into it. Oh, Mbappe! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Still goalless at the moment. And it's Romario. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Half an hour played now. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely...
Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Now it's Romario. Cantona. He's cut it out. Cruyff. Eto. And here's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Great run on the overlap here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Romario. Now, what about a counter-attack? We hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point.
What an end to the
Those
half,
of you making
Peter.
their way
A
home
lot
on
of the
public
best action
transportation
of
today,
the half
please
coming
watch
at
the screen for
the
train
very
departure
end, and
times from
I get
all
the feeling
local
the
major
second half
stations.
may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Borussia Dortmund are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think
He's through it, and a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. Borussia Dortmund with another corner. Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. No way through, so big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has another go! Oh, this looks sharp.
What?
Smartly reclaimed. Van Dijk. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
Decent chance!
What is this? What is this?
Goal is still.
Economy was good.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Cantona. Cruyff. Chance!
What? Nice.
Sticks it away!
That is good.
Finally, he has breathed life into the game. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Prachuap have fired themselves in front.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Cantona has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Haka. Eto. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Well, they can break here. Tries to pass it through.
Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just
What?
take off from here.
Yes.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Prachuap surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Great ball, and he's in here. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
What?
Mbappe!
Should have equalised. That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. So, third corner of the game.
Number 20.
And it's been taken short.
Number 15.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Coming on the field, number 25. Pele. Number 7. Shevchenko.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Suarez. Number 13.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Substitution.
Evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The ball is loose and the chase
Yes.
is on. Pushkas. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. And that will be the
He's playing on, I mean he's playing. അടിപൊളി. നല്ല player.
Until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And if you do have a chance today,
Jim,
please
how do
take
you
some
reflect
time out
on
to
what
give
we've
your
seen?
support.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. And he's picked out the run. Chance for a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now, can they get him away? Opts for safety. Changes him with that pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. Aims beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That could spell trouble. Shot could be on. Kaka! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Can he finish? Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they're back in front. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge touches it back. Not a lot, but Rummenigge! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Brazil have it back and can go again. Schneider, he's in plenty of space here. Oh, good take in a good area. Rummenigge. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, Mbappe. Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just...
And we've reached half-time.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Please make sure
Borussia
to watch the
Dortmund
screen for
three ahead
information
after a
bulletin
remarkable
from the
half.
regional police
Who knows how
department.
many more will follow. And we're underway again. Hernandez is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Maldini. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Schneider. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely weighted ball. Busquets. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Busquets, and it's Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival, knocks it into space.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Threads one in. Looking for the run. Cruyff. Seedorf. Now it's Bale. Hernandez. Bale. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Busquets. Seedorf. Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to make the challenge. Rijkaard. And he was quick to react. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Schneider. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Bale. Neymar promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer. And it's Rijkaard. Crunching tackle. Rummenigge has found the net here, of course. Oh, it's Seedorf. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he plays one through. Now there's tries a shot! He scores! And they are right back within touch! Oh, what? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Germany.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Rummenigge. He's a sharp little ball here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... Rummenigge! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. This is Batistuta. Borussia Dortmund leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Thuram. Pass is coming off in quick succession. It's Eto'o! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And it's Seedorf. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Batistuta. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had
Cruyff! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Oh, it's come loose. Hernandez crosses. Hernandez, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And here's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Gerrard. Messi. Well-timed, excellent interception. Searching pass he's played there. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Could move up a gear here. And here's Eto'o. Picked out brilliant. And the finish! Tchouaméni.
Borussia Dortmund really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Messi. Hernandez is looking to influence the game from out wide. Messi.
There will
Nicely
be 1
worked.
minute added time.
Has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Griezmann is offering a...
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Borussia Dortmund happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. He's having a shot! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Germany grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And smartly reclaimed. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe is onto this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there's the clearance. Belletti. Cruyff. Mbappe. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he's managed to get free. Chance! Cruyff. Gets a good foot in there. Tries to play it through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Mbappe fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Great vision. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for options for movement. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Rummenigge picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Information is currently being displayed.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against England.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Ambitious ball here. Well, we hardly need reminding Jim of the strengths of David Beckham. He could play a huge part in... Mbappe! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! First blood drawn. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cruyff. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Oh, real chance! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's Neymar! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cruyff. And here's Mbappe. That's a good foot in there. Beckham. Oh, that's a key interception. Seedorf. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. White. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckham. Beckham stood his ground strongly. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, nicely intercepted. Maldini calmly anticipates. Now it's Neymar.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Beckham. That's the throw. Collar. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Borussia Dortmund have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
White puts them all in. He's there and gets it away. Corner number 2 then. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's a decent chance! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Was there ever any doubt? And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Batistuta.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Cleared without complication. Calafiori. And here's Batistuta. Is there any support? Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hernandez is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Can he get it through? And the through ball. Oh, important interception. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Just somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute
Mbappe.
added time.
Bellingham. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Played in. Baresi getting this one clear. And this is Cruyff! Oh, That was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hernandez climbs up big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti. Rummenigge under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Rummenigge. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Deftly away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter.
Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a good spell of possession, this. He can get that clear. And it's Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's burst through. Now there's chance for a shot. It's a goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he get onto this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, played right into his path.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
1 minute added time.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Hazard, and he's had it nicked away. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Hazard. Tries to pass it through. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Van Nistelrooy has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Shevchenko. Eto'o. Big chance! 1-on-1! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Borussia Dortmund have themselves a chance from the spot. So the most significant moment of the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Arsenal finding their passes. Hazard. Good read, needed to be. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Torres. And he's intervened well there. First quarter of an hour gone. Rummenigge. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shevchenko. He's away. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Isco, opportunity for Arsenal to break. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Shevchenko. Davids. And it's Isco. Now that looks a decent ball. Isco is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He has a look up. Hazard. Decent progress down the left. Hazard. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, important interception. He's having a go. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Chance! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can... Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
3-0 and things are... And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Just a quick
Borussia
announcement, it is
Dortmund
now time for our
absolutely
special lottery.
dominated that
Please
half,
grab the
Peter,
tickets you were
and
given
now
when you were
it's
walking
all
through the
about
gates.
game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Borussia Dortmund have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy.
Substitution for
An action-packed
Arsenal.
45 minutes, and they have
18,
raced into a 3-goal
Fernando
lead.
Torres. Number 10, Van Nistelrooy. Coming on the field, number 14, Shevchenko. Number 19, Mbappe.
Here we go again then. It's a good spell of possession, this. It's Eto'o! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Serginho. No, he's not getting any further than that. Out to the right. Belletti. Shevchenko. And this is Eto'o. There's no flag.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Cruyff. And this is Eto'o. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Borussia Dortmund 3 up and in almost complete control. Conte. And this is Shevchenko.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He is through here. Eto'o. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Borussia Dortmund claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 15.
Arsenal
Adam.
have turned to their
Number
bench,
20,
and we're going to have a substitution.
Coming on the field, number 8, Fiore. Number 6, Platini.
There's no sort of quality on that. Platini. Platini. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Fiore. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Conte. Fiore. Foot in. Pass is just off target. More and more pressure on the ball here. Seedorf. Now it's Eto'o. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Short changes him with that pass. Nicely aimed pass. That's a good ball out wide.
Maldini cuts it out. Fiore. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fiore. And here's Shevchenko. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aimed beyond the defence. This could be their final throw of the dice. Corner number 2 then. Platini plays it short. Takes a shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Pinches it off him. Looking for the run. There's a sharp little ball here. Good. He's had a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. Squeeze it through, caresses it through. Martinez is flagged offside. Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Quick look, then plays it in. Neuer claims it, and the danger passes. Can he get it through? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Germany applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Havertz, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Now it's Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
approaching the half-hour mark. Borussia Dortmund, it's Eto'o! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Eto'o. Caught offside that time. Roberto Carlos. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Germany with the corner, they're first. Up he goes! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Germany grabbed the shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. No foul, says the referee. And the shots, and the shots!
There will be 3 minutes at
Good
a
try.
time.
The outcome could so easily have been different. And here's the chance to counter. It's played through for him. He's free. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Borussia Dortmund are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Alvarez. Havertz, given the lift of his goal. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Busquets. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that was nowhere near his best. Great vision. Costa Curta powering forward here. That looks a cracking ball. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. Eto'o with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Alvarez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that's well seen too.
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Germany have it back and can... A header! Goal, Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Germany.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by.
Martinez! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Number 8.
4 extra minutes added on.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Guti. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Seedorf. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Germany. Number 11. Lautaro
Germany
Martinez.
making another change
Coming
here.
on to
I'll
replace
walk.
him.
That's at the end. Borussia Dortmund pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Seedorf has given away a free kick. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That is good alertness. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Borussia Dortmund really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Seedorf gets a foot in here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Kessié. And it's Shevchenko. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes short and sharp. Now, can they get him away?
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And he cuts out the supply. Eto'o. Rummenigge. And it's Cruyff.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Eto'o. Rummenigge! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cruyff goes short. Oh, he's played it in low. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are back on the way.
Borussia Dortmund can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Messi. James made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And he's managed to get free. Rummenigge! Now, who's going to be first to this? Borussia Dortmund still this single goal behind. Cruyff. No, again, there's no way through. Seedorf. And here's Eto'o. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Busquets cuts out the pass. Seedorf. Kessié. Just about up to 75 minutes. De Bruyne. That's tidy. Kessié.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pass somewhat off target. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Make sure to put any litter in the bins.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Rummenigge. Now it's Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Costa Curta. Can he get onto this? Well, there is a look that says he's having a shot! That's a sharp pass. Seedorf. Rummenigge. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Costa Curta. Borussia Dortmund still without a single shot on target. Now it's Mbappe. Rummenigge. And he's managed to get free. That is a brilliant interception. And he's managed to get rid. Scholes. No, that was never going to make it. Mbappe! Mbappe! Really nicely worked opportunity. That's some lovely exchanges.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Messi. Guti. Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Played into space. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Great chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Messi. Borussia Dortmund are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cruyff. He's in space and looking for options. Law. That's good defending. Defending in numbers.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Danger averted for now. Cruyff. And there's the end of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Borussia Dortmund, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the game has already resumed here.
Borussia Dortmund really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Thinks about the shot. Boca Juniors with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Costa Curta. He's gone for goal! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Baresi. Now he's off and running. Now it's Batistuta. Good ball, good take. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, chance for a shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Forlan demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Scholes. It's a searching pass. And that should get the job done. Seedorf.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, oh, what a mistake! Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Belletti. And it's Scholes. Batistuta receives it in a wide position. Cruyff. And back to the keeper they go. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20, Mbappe. Number 22, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field, number 15, Eto'o.
Isco.
Number 13,
Can they get him away?
Platini.
Roberto Carlos delivers.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rummenigge. Oh, that's a key interception.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Belletti. Isco. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, that pass surprised everyone. It's Son Heung-min! Fantastic from Son Heung-min! And that may just do it! Boca Juniors complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is it. Eto'o! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Roberto Carlos. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, Slattery! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Borussia Dortmund pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. And it's Cruyff.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Serginho. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch? And a chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Lowe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Hullet. He's got away. Shoots! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that has left him in a heap. Mbappe. Kaka.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Seedorf. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for options for movement. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Big header! Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Oh, this is a great position. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way.
Lowe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's made its way to it. Mbappe! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be.
Real chance! Decent enough try.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He's done very well to take that back. And nicely intercepted. And he was quick to react. That's really well manoeuvred. Could try cutting inside here. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Cruyff with the short one. Takes a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And just like that, he hits 50. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then.
Law! And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. And that was very necessary. Cross to the back post. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And we've reached half-time. Borussia Dortmund come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Borussia Dortmund head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back underway. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rummenigge. Park Ji-sung calmly anticipates. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Law. Kaka. And it's Serginho. Cruyff. Law. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, that's well seen too. Belletti. Aim forwards. Just about up to the hour now. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Belletti. Cruyff. Azar. He's in a great position here. That has been knocked clear. Park Ji-sung. Azar. And it's Serginho. Now Kaká. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rummenigge. Not going up front in a hurry. And he cuts out the supply. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rummenigge.
Palestine really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that's a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Maldini. Rummenigge. He's Rummenigge! He should have put that one away.
Rummenigge really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Rummenigge. Seedorf. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's well spotted. Tries to pass it through.
Borussia Dortmund nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Borussia Dortmund moments now away from seeing this one out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rummenigge with a definite foul there. Pullet, the man we've all come to watch. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Lost children's announcement.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Forlan cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception, well timed. Now that's well seen too. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Now the cross. Adams can get it clear. In again. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cruyff. Stojkovic. Borussia Dortmund are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Here's a player who has defined a generation. Nicely weighted ball. Now can he find... and he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Hernandez gets good distance on it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Flamengo upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
There's the shot! Cruyff. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Seedorf. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice parts. And a chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! First blood drawn.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves. Decent chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Flamengo with this to level it up. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
I tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Flamengo kick off the second half. Rummenigge tries making a foray down the right. Van Dijk. Hernandez. Yeah. Lovely pass, but can he get... It's fallen! Oh, that was close. Mbappe. Busquets cuts it out. Belletti. Now it's Cruyff. Hernandez. And Stojkovic. Mbappe. Dumfries. Isco. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe. Cruyff. Oh, well measured. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Seedorf. Isco. And here's Forlan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. it's Cruyff. No, that's been intercepted. Yeah. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Maldini cuts out the pass. Yeah. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's got away. So much time and space here. Vieira!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still... Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. Hernandez tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Added time.
And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. That's an imaginative pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up.
It's Neymar! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
There's the shot! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside.
Mbappe! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive. Borussia Dortmund, and he shoots! They've scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Borussia Dortmund go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And they can counter here. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. Kukçu. Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. He's on it, can he get away? Law takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rummenigge is onto this. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That has been cut short. Maldini calmly anticipates. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Can he finish? This time, surely! Decent enough try. So what can they make of this?
There will be 3 minutes
Busquets
at a time.
cuts it out. Cruyff looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Borussia Dortmund lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's one-on-one, and the shot! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Belletti, drilled in low. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. So we've reached the hour mark. Out for a throw. And there's the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Now there's a fine ball, lofted in. There's the header! He's scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long... Oh, smashing header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And he's done very well to take that back. This is a chance for Borussia Dortmund to break. Looking for the run. Busquets kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, super ball! There's a no-nonsense tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rummenigge, he's shifted. And the finish! Maldini herring after the ball here. Neymar. Busquets does really well to win the ball there. Neymar, that is good alertness.
There will be 3 minutes
Passing
at
is
a time.
crisp and sharp, and it's made its way to him. Musiala, nicely intercepted. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And time is up. Borussia Dortmund have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Dortmund against Ajax.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number.
Can he finish? Missed by a fraction. Seedorf. And it's Sneijder. Can he get it through? Played into the middle. Costa Curta gets it away. Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he was quick to react. He won't be happy with that one.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Knocks it into space. Borussia Dortmund have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine shots. He's going for goal!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. He's got away. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Law. Mbappe. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Rummenigge is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Beckham, and he's being shifted off it. Rummenigge. Now it's Mbappe. Rummenigge looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Cruyff. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Added time.
Some good work on the right flank here. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Borussia Dortmund leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Beckham is standing over this one. Beckham! That is delicious! A finish right from the top drawer. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes, and he has been fouled there. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Caceres can get it clear.
Borussia Dortmund really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Okazaki. Tries to pass it through. Okazaki. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. And it's Belletti. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Neither of these two want to come off second best. 75 minutes played. Now there's a fine ball. Cruyff. That's an excellent interception. He's on it. Can he get away?
Borussia Dortmund clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's forced to go back. Caceres looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Crosses it in here. Azar! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Hazard at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Ajax complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Well seen. And that's it. Borussia Dortmund can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Milan.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. And here's Bale. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room.
There's the shot! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So, a big chance now from 12 yards. To open the scoring. What a save by Diogo Costa! Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Borussia Dortmund presented with a golden opportunity here. So the most significant moment of the game. And that's a poor pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Seedorf. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Busquets proves too strong. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Michel Platini. He's through here. It is a corner, good chance. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tchouaméni deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Mbappe. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Knocks it into space. And it's played forward. And it's Michel Platini. Mbappe tries a shot! What a save by Diogo Costa! And they can counter here. Now it's Bale. Looking for the run. Shot, shapes to shoot! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lad...
David Villa! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Goes for a shot! There it is!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Milan take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the first half is done. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And a quick reminder today,
so we reached the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we are back on the way.
Borussia Dortmund really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lam. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Platini. And that was very necessary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Seedorf. To Maldini. Passes short and sharp. Cleared away. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Law. There's a sharp little ball here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now, this could be a chance. Law! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Lam. And it's Seedorf. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Busquets. It's Seedorf. Rummenigge knocks it out wide. Now, can they get him away? Played in. That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Busquets.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20, Mbappe. Number 10,
And they've got rid.
Number 13,
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Platini. Coming on the field, number 25, Pele. Number 15, Eto'o. Number 7, Shevchenko. Number 22, Johan Cruyff.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Cruyff. Look at the space here. Lahm has it out wide and in space. Delivers with wit.
2 added minutes has been
Tries to get
indicated.
it clear. Chouameni clears. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Some really good ball move. No! It's anyone's ball now. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. This is coming off in quick. Can he finish? Oh, another save.
Mbappe really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Mbappe! Well, there's the clearance. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Modric herring after the ball here. Now it's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe. Law. There he goes, motoring forward. So, Law! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! First blood drawn. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Well, this is certainly one change that gets the juices flowing.
Well, it's great we get to see him play. The fans have been calling for him to come on pretty much since the game began.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Michel Platini. Mbappe! Haaland! Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Borussia Dortmund can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, what? And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This is their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Costa Curta. And here's Cruyff. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Seedorf with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
2 added minutes have
Sharp
been
little
indicated.
ball here. Diogo Costa claims it, and the danger passes. Iniesta. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Borussia Dortmund deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Borussia Dortmund happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway. Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe! Beckham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to play it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when the...
Haaland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. And it's Iniesta. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Rummenigge. Oh, super shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's a good-looking delivery. And he's taking no chances there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Seedorf gets it clear. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here, and he was alert to it. Borussia Dortmund can consider themselves just about safe now. Great vision. Borussia Dortmund needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Quickly taken. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Cruyff! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Borussia Dortmund with another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Oh, that was vital. Beckham goes back to front.
2 added minutes has been
Manchester
indicated.
United have the chance to go the other way. And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniable. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Borussia Dortmund against Paris.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That is a great pick out. Great ball, and he's in. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Borussia Dortmund leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Cruyff. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neymar. Seedorf. Seedorf. Law. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Law. Oh no, this does not look good. Shoots! No, he's missed it. Alexander-Arnold. 15 minutes till half-time. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Alexander-Arnold. And Jamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cruyff. Law. And here's the chance to counter. Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. He's tried one! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Grimaldo.
Borussia Dortmund really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Neymar. Seedorf was in no mood for any of that. Law. And it's Cruyff. This looks promising. Pedri. Now it's Jamal.
There will be 1 minute
Shin
at
to
a
shin,
time.
bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And we've reached half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Borussia Dortmund, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway.
Borussia Dortmund definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would...
A header! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
After 49 minutes
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lahm. And it's Cruyff.
Borussia Dortmund really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Driving on and making good progress. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Yamal. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. No, he can't get past him. Oh, that's neat. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And again they hit the front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And now he has two. Borussia Dortmund get themselves into the lead. And it's Grimaldo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Borussia Dortmund can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Eto coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Now, can they get him away? He is through here! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Borussia Dortmund nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he cuts out the supply.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar, played out to the right. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And that is that. Borussia Dortmund proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have...